Okay, boss.
I see my big giant head. Hi, everybody, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to a very, very special episode of Adventures After Dark. I'm your host. I'm excited to be here. And I am joined by the lovely and ever essent SKDX Killer, who is hanging out in voice chat with me. How is your day going, Nick?
Fantastic.
I don't know if you knew this, but you can actually play Lotro free to play. You should try the game sometime. It's pretty fun.
Whoa.
I know, shocking but true. Okay, the reason it's a very special episode of Adventures After Dark. Last week, we crafted, we did task item turn in, we did inventory management to beat all inventory management. I ate on camera. There was one Tedment that I did not get to because Chromite did not feel it was top priority last week fishing. And so I decided throughout the week to make up for that. I've been working up on Lenorian's fishing skills. And I got through Trout Master finally. I got through Darter Master. I caught 50-pound salmon to get the complete angler title. And I started on Sturgeon Master, and something wonderful has happened. I got to fishing level 198. So we're going to start the stream off tonight by thrilling and exciting and tantalizing all of you, my precious, precious viewers, by watching Lenorian achieve Lady of Streams. She may also get Sturgeon Master while she's doing it. We'll see which happens first. But you can't go fishing without a crisp, cold, refreshing Coke Zero. So I'm going to pop one right now. Are you watching the stream, Nick? Do I actually have audio? Can people hear my ramblings?
I don't know. I sure can't.
You're just not paying attention, are you?
I'm not even on Twitch, but yet. But yeah, we get
Okay.
there.
Well, I appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you. So,
Yeah, you're fine.
I figured I would be. I haven't had a Windows update this week. So, that's exciting. This is some dark, dark fishing. I popped over here to get someplace. I'm in Mirkwood because I knew there'd be sturgeon here. And it's like, holy cow. I didn't appreciate just how dark Mirkwood is at night, particularly down here in the Drowned Holt. Yeah, this is a dark, dark, dark area. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. So I actually have enough pack space to fish. That's exciting. So let's see if the sturgeon pop before I get to 200 fishing. It's not going to take very long. And if you're wondering, do idiots actually fish in the dark? Yes, they do. Believe it or not, a number of species, both freshwater and marine, are more active at night than they are during the day. Catfish primarily come to mind. Catfish mostly hunt by smell, so dark or light doesn't really matter to them, particularly in deeper water. It's all dark all the time. Perfect pike. Good first catch. But crappie are another species where they're active at night, they feed, and one of the things you can do if you're fishing at night is get a waterproof light, drop it down off of your boat, and it will attract bait fish, and then the game fish will come in to feed on the bait fish, and you can just sit there with a light right underneath your boat, and it's just like ringing the dinner bell to call in the big fish. So that's a thing. And there's my darter group trophy right there. And the trout group trophy. I felt so bad last week. I was like, wow, I got through all the Tedmits last Friday night except for fishing. So I've been making up for it in droves. Did a lot of fishing this week. In fact, it was pretty funny, Nick. I don't know if you were around, but
Excuse me.
Saturday I played some Fallout 76. And when I got done with everything I was kind of working on Saturday night, I decided to wind down. Matter of fact, they might have shut the servers off on me. But I decided to wind down the evening by just doing some Lotro fishing. Puppet Box and Rockhead are here. Shoreless Skies checking in. Hi, gang. Good to see you. It was pretty funny because I just popped on to Lotro and I still had the stream going. And Adele Valathorn came and raided me with about 20 people. So I had like 30 people watching me fish last Saturday night.
Funny.
It was pretty funny. And since Hard Hit can't do it on the official channel, I will shout out Val. Hopefully everybody's already following her. But if you haven't seen Val's stream, go by, check it out. Say hello, tell her Big Ed Mustafa sent you. I caught a green sturgeon, but that was one of the species I already have. So for those who are just joining the stream, I'm at fishing 198 with a bullet. You will probably get to see me get Lady of Streams live here on the channel. Shovel-nosed sturgeon, that's another species I already caught. I'm also trying to finish up Sturgeon Master, but that may take a little longer. I think I caught a third 50-pound salmon. They're stacking up in my premium wallet. It's a pretty impressive wallet if it can hold 3 50-pound salmon. It's a lot of fish. One of the nice things about fishing as a minstrel while you're in dissonant mode, it makes the fish glow so they're easier to catch in the dark. But yeah, it should be a pretty fun, action-packed night. When we get done fishing, I'm probably going to run the Osgiliath dailies. Lenorian will be hitting the Cisterns of Minas Tirith for the first time. And as you all know, that's my favorite part of all of Middle-earth. I can just never spend enough time in the Cisterns of Minas Tirith. Thanks for the tips from Ed. One room in my Lotro personal house is covered with fishing trophies. You did the right thing, Rockhead. You should see what I've done to some of our kin houses. The burglar kin house on Brandywine, all at Bob and the 40 Thieves kinship. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 3-spine stickleback. £15 salmon. The fishing here in the Drowned Holt is good, I will say that. No question about it. And it's that close. Oh, I'm at 190. Why did I think I was at 198? I'm at 197 of 200. Okay, well, shame on me. I need 3 whole points of fishing. There I go. Typical fisherman. I'm always exaggerating and making up fish stories. You ever do any fishing in real life, Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like fishing?
Mm-hmm.
What do you normally catch there in Rhode Island? Is it saltwater or freshwater?
Fresh. Like ponds and shit.
Again, we're on Lotro Stream and we're keeping it classy.
Sorry. Ponds and stuff.
There you go.
Where else? Like when I went to summer camp, I'd catch one. I caught one year. This fish was messing with me the whole time, and it kept coming off the hook and like taking my. So then finally, like, oh, we have to come in. Everybody, all the campers come in, and so that was just me and this fish, and he bit it, and I never ripped the pole so hard that I caught the fish, and I had ripped the hook right through its face, and I'm just like, oh my god. And then my old neighbor, who my mom's staying with right now, they had like a big boat, like a nice boat and stuff. So we used to go fishing on that, and Nate ended up in the same fishing trip putting a fishing hook through my earlobe, my dad's arm, and through my bottom eyelid, just missing my eye.
Oof, nice.
Yeah, that was a scary day. I'm like, dude, I almost went blind. Holy crap.
Yeah, you
But,
take your little brother fishing and all heck
um,
breaks loose.
and then last summer, me and my best friend went down to like a wooded area in southern Rhode Island where he used to live, and we had a fishing pole, his fishing pole, and his son's little kitty fishing pole, and I caught a fish with that kitty fishing pole, and he caught nothing.
The fish
So,
doesn't know which fishing pole they're getting caught by, so yeah.
oh,
Yeah, it's funny. Those kids' fishing poles are fine. A Zebco 202.
well,
You
like
don't have to have
the
fancy
fishing
fishing
pole
poles.
actually sucked. I started reeling it in, and it was like so bad that the fish was actually pulling the reel out as I was reeling it in, so I just had to like hand do it, like. But I caught a fish, and I was like, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, there's something about just sitting there by the water and just anticipating what could be underneath, what you might catch, just not knowing. There's something that's just so fun about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go on like the open, like a decent open water or like a Great Lake or something. That'd be pretty cool, but that's a bucket list thing.
Yeah.
There's like little things. My mom's new house has a river going through it. She says there's fish back there and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's like that's cool.
There you go. Go hang out with mom and do some fishing down in the Carolinas. Yeah, Mrs. Mustafa and I actually went deep sea fishing on our honeymoon. We were
Oh,
in Playa del Carmen, Mexico, and we went down to Puerto Aventura and
yeah,
chartered a private fishing boat for half a day.
nice.
And I missed a sailfish, caught a sailfish, and caught a 3 foot barracuda. And Mrs. Mustafa caught a 5 foot barracuda. And it was super fun, but that's those sailfish. I mean, they were like 75 or 90 pounds,
Mm,
and
tiring.
yeah, I mean, it's like dragging a bag of wet cement through the water
Yeah,
for
so
15 or 20 minutes out in 100-degree heat. It was exhausting.
you know what whitewater rafting is?
Sure.
So my dad did that one weekend with a bunch of dudes from work, and like he came back and told me how like insane it was and like how sore he was for like days after, and I'm like, that is insane. Like I couldn't do that, but like I wouldn't mind just going somewhere and just like give me a nice, not like a huge boat, but nice little boat, and freaking I can go and smoke and chill with whoever I want and just sit there on the freaking pond and just fish for a few hours, and then
Oh, yeah.
that's the dream.
Well,
Oh,
here in Nebraska, what a lot of people do, the river that separates Nebraska and South Dakota is called the Niobrara. And people will go up to the border and they'll take inner tubing trips where you get in the inner tubes upstream and you just float down the Niobrara for a few hours. And then you get picked up downstream. That's a pretty popular mini vacation trip here in the Midwest. Starry sturgeon. Starry sturgeon looks really good up on the sturgeon trophy.
so I'm checking out your quote unquote herbalism laws in Nebraska,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the same as Rhode Island.
Oh, decriminalized.
Yeah, possession of 1 ounce or less is an infraction.
Yep. Yeah, we're still pretty far away from ever having medical marijuana made legal. They keep fighting it, but I mean, when you border Colorado, it's like it's more of a joke. It's like if people want weed, they've got weed. It's not an issue. And I think Iowa's passed medical marijuana.
I think everywhere should at some point.
It's likely to happen. Things happen slower here. Eventually, somebody who's connected will figure out they can make a bunch of money with it, so they'll campaign to get some kind of law passed to where, yeah, you just want to give one permit to my brother in law, and yeah, We'll just control the quantity, and it'll be fine. And some politician will get greased, and they'll be like,
Well, what I
"Yeah,
want to
okay."
do is I want to grow it. I feel like if we tried, me and my dad could grow like something. Just either do it, say I did it, or like see like how much money it would save if we just literally grew our own. But at the same time, I don't think so. I hate paying fucking $200.
Again, we're on Lotro
Freaking
Stream Live, so yeah. I'm actually wondering if we should be discussing your marijuana
no,
enthusiasm at
no.
all.
I will stop that. Yeah, no, we will stop that. Yeah,
I was talking about fishing.
no old Toby here.
All right. Yeah, well, I guess technically pipeweed is in the game, but we need to
No, we
keep the
will.
references vague.
Yes, yes, we'll figure that up.
Thank you. Hard hit, you'll be happy to know that I actually shouted out Val before you even got here. Uh-oh, fishing's at 198. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. You can go 25 casts and not get a point of fishing, and then you can get 2 of them in 2 casts. I was talking about Val raiding me last Saturday and how I had 30 people watching me fish here on Arkenstone. 10-pound salmon. I probably have enough salmon in my bags that I could invite all of Evernight to a salmon cookout right now. Sir Waffle says, I can feel the pulse-pounding excitement. I know, right? 2 points away from Lady of Streams. I'm all tingly. Oh, speaking of feeling all tingly, I think I'm in love. God forbid if anything ever happened to Mrs. Mustafa, Nick. The Princess of Canada is a gal named Cat Wonder. She's a YouTube streamer.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think that I would be interested in her if I became available on the market again.
There you go.
You can check out her channel, Cat Wonder, on YouTube. Towards the end of my shift today, I was watching her try on bikinis. Her enthusiasm for swimwear almost rivals my own. And it kind of begs the question, if you live in Canada, and maybe somebody in chat can answer this, how much opportunity do you really have to wear all that swimwear? She does a lot of swimsuit try-ons for a Canadian, that's all I'm saying. Not that I'd begrudge our maple-loving neighbors to the north their opportunity to go swimming. I hope they get lots of outdoor recreation in. We are loading up on game fish. I got bunches and bunches and bunches of them since I started fishing Saturday. Another 15-pounder. Maybe we'll even check that out. We'll look at my wallet and see how many pounds of salmon I have on me right now. It's a lot of salmon. Do you like salmon, Nick? Do you eat a lot of salmon?
I don't eat a lot of it, but yeah, salmon's pretty good. Haddock's pretty good.
Haddock is good. Mrs. Mustafa really likes salmon, and she's not
Rod.
particularly good at cooking it, and she's not particularly good at telling good salmon from bad salmon when she goes shopping. It's a little disconcerting. I like salmon, She's making me like it a little less. Smoked salmon and cream cheese on an onion bagel. Oh, baby. That's good eating. White sturgeon. I'm catching a lot of sturgeon, but I haven't caught any new species so far. But it's nice and peaceful out here in the drowned hole. Just the occasional ghost or evil spirit out wandering around. Other than that, I pretty much got the place to myself. Okay, I thought this might actually go a little faster than it is. We're still 2 points of fishing away, and we don't have any more sturgeon species. I think I'm 3 short on Sturgeon Master. We can check that, I suppose. Caught a pike. Let's check the deed log. Hobbies. Yep, 6 of 9 on Sturgeon Master. I am getting super stoked. Summer festival fishing has got to be right around the corner, Nick. You ever go fishing for Anthelus starlit crystals?
I surely do not.
It takes a little bit of a time commitment. But if you hit summer festival and you get a little bit lucky fishing, you can get 2 crystals a day. Of course, you haven't ever... What's the highest level character you've gotten?
102.
Okay, well, you've been up there then. Yeah, getting your legendary weapons maxed out is very important, particularly before you head into Mordor. So grinding for crystals and skulls, oof, it's a lot of work. Fortunately, in order to do it, you do not have to watch the Crystal Skull. The movie that makes me glad they're not making any more Indiana Jones movies.
What are you talking about? There's been one in filming for like the past 3 months.
Yeah, I know, but it'll never come to market.
I don't know. I read some article the other day about Harrison Ford doing stuff with it.
There we go. I caught a pallid sturgeon. That's a new species of sturgeon. New to me, anyway. The Sturgeon Master trophy for your wall rockhead, you want to get one. It is terrific looking. And I'm pulling a lot of dirty skulls out of the water here, too. It is the drown holt, after all. Okay, I don't think I have that one. There's another white sturgeon. In order to catch sturgeon, you need to be someplace that's got Khazad Skarn or better for crafting materials. And you're going to need a fishing skill of 150 or higher. But the bonus on your fishing pole does count. So like Lenorian has a Rohirric fishing rod that's +8. So she could have caught sturgeon at level 142. But if you're 150 and higher and there's Khazad Skarn where you're fishing, you should be able to catch sturgeon. So what's interesting about it is if your fishing skill's below 150 and you fish in an area like that, you'll just catch garbage fish. It'll be minnows and goldfish, and just like if you're in a beginning fishing area. Uh-oh, fishing skill 199, and I caught a largemouth bass. Largemouth bass are the primary game fish here in Nebraska. People love catching largemouth bass. I've caught some nice ones too. I know of a little farm pond down in Cass County. Pond can't be more than 2 or 3 acres, and I've seen a bunch of master angler largemouth pulled out of there. 5, 6, 6.5 pounds. Nice fish. They're actually good eating, but fishermen don't eat them. They throw them back out of reverence. I have cooked and eaten a couple of largemouth bass over the years, but not very many. I've caught a lake sturgeon. So this is pretty exciting, guys. I am now at 8 of 9 on sturgeon species, and I'm a single fishing point away from Lady of Streams. What will happen first? Are you all a quiver, Nick?
I am all a quiver.
I knew you would be. I do have the cool darter one with multiple fishes on the same backboard. Yeah, darter and trout have both have those types of trophies, as do sturgeon. All 3 species, there's 9 different species to catch. I guess I should say all 3 families of fish, there's 9 different species to catch. And if you catch all of them, you get the wall trophy with one of each of the 9 species displayed. All 3 of them are beautiful trophies. They're well worth having. And then the 50-pound salmon are really cool because they're just humongous, and they spill over both sides of the wall plaque, head and tail. I knew this would be a better choice than watching the Olympics. They're just going to cancel the Olympics anyway. Somebody in Tokyo is going to sneeze and then it'll all be over. Ooh, another lake sturgeon. Sturgeon are popping pretty regularly. Boy, and the fish are hitting fast too. This is nice. A fringe barbel sturgeon. That's another species I already had. I don't even know what the last species is that I need. Guess I'll find out when I catch it. Knowing I was looking for a bull trout did not help me catch a bull trout, so. Ooh, a dirty skull. I really hear this neighborhood is making a comeback. Now that Sauron's dead, the elves are going to gentrify it. Should be pretty nice. If I can get in on the real estate market, I think the property value should skyrocket in the next few years. We've done it. 200 points of fishing. Title awarded, Lady of Streams. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. I never did count and see how many characters I have that are already Lady or Lord of Streams. It's a few. I don't think I've caught up to Telerian in that regard, but it is a few. Thank you, Hard Hit. Hard Hit's done it on at least one Bjorning that I'm aware of. How many characters do you have that are Lord of Streams? Hard Hit, any idea? Hi, Pookie. Did you want to say hi to Eric?
What's he doing?
What am I doing?
No, Eric.
He's just hanging out. His mom was up visiting him.
Oh.
He's been hanging out with his mom all week. Mrs. Mustafa can never remember SKDX Killer's given name, so she calls him Eric. So we all just go along with it. It's easier than upsetting Mrs. Mustafa. Ski checking in. Ski says, hello, Mrs. M. Ski says, clipped and posted. Thank you, Ski. Man, I feel like I'm right on the cusp of getting that last sturgeon, too. The sturgeon have been popping. Now all of a sudden I got 200 fishing done. I'm not getting sturgeon. Weird. A lot of game fish, though. Won't just be salmon at the fish fry. I've got carp and golden mullet and perch and catfish and flounder and largemouth bass. And in Middle Earth, apparently they do cook largemouth bass, even if people in Nebraska don't. Got a fringe barbel sturgeon again. Well, at least that's another sturgeon, even if it's not the species I need. If you get sturgeon, you'll eventually get the sturgeon species you need. If you're not catching sturgeon, it's hard to get the species you need. Just takes that one lucky cast, though. Flounder. Working on quests and deeds, in May I set a goal to see if I could get enough Lotro points to get Minas Morgul and 3 peaks with just Lotro points. I'm now only 800 away. You can totally do it, Ski. Man, the 15-pound salmon are just lining up to eat my bait. Perfect pike. Well, that's a little disappointing. I was hoping the fireworks would reflect off of the water. No such luck. After we get the ray tracing upgrade, I'll bet they will. Fantastic flounder, fishing with fireworks. Well, they say rednecks use dynamite occasionally. I just wanted to see if lighting up the sky would reflect off of the water. Sure, I've got the DX11 effects on. Another dirty skull. Crocodile did that in the second movie in New York Harbor.
Where's Scipio at?
Scipio's traveling for work. Why?
Never heard where he was.
Where he's at this week or where he lives?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, where he's been this week, yeah.
Haven't had anybody to play Apex Legends with me. Nick is all burned out on it.
I'm burned out on the video games in general at the moment.
Hey, you really haven't been playing much of anything lately. Except for stupid Overwatch.
That's just with my friends. That's not on my own.
Alright, well, Overwatch is probably a fine game. I played it during open beta and did not like it. It's not really a shooter. It's like a first-person version of League of Legends. I just did not care for it. And so if you're playing Overwatch and like the game, then good on you. Enjoy.
It's infuriating, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't mean to hate on anybody else's favorite game. It's just not my cup of tea. There's a new free-to-play Battle Royale that's available in early access in Epic Games Store and Steam called Scavengers. Candy Roo did a video to promote it, which I'm sure he got paid to do from the publisher. or from the developer. Somebody paid him to do the video. But, I don't know, it looked aight. That's pretty amazing. We live in a age where games like Lotro and Apex and Rocket League and World of Warships, there are so many great games that are free to play nowadays. Dungeons and Dragons Online, World of Tanks, War Thunder. Nick's favorite battle royale, Fortnite. There's Val checking in. Don't worry, Val. Hard Hit can't shout you out here. You're safe. I have achieved Lady of Streams. I hit 200 fishing earlier this stream. I'm trying to catch my last sturgeon for Sturgeon Master. Golden mullet. What do you got planned for the weekend now that you're free from your mom?
I have no idea.
Just going to take it as it comes and see how you're feeling?
Sure.
All right.
Works for me.
We are going to a drone fun fly tomorrow at the Flying Field. One of my buddies is sponsoring it. Mrs. Mustafa picked up a whole watermelon so she can cut it up and serve it. And I have to get my quadcopters dusted off and ready to fly. I just have a couple of small cheap ones that I pull out for exactly this occasion. They're okay to mess around with. I'm not a huge fan of flying them. But something to do. And Sunday, got family in from out of town. I think we're going to be hanging out with them, so lots of non-video game related stuff going on. But I'm sure as both evenings roll around, I will probably be right here on Twitch on the Big Ed Mustafa channel, getting wrecked and yelling at my computer. Man, I gotta tell you, having you and Gipio not playing with me, playing with randos is brutal.
Yeah, I imagine.
I am slowly but surely getting Fallout 76 sorted out.
That's good.
Yeah. I actually went and crafted a gun I didn't even know I could make. I've got a 50 caliber sniper rifle, and I'm working on getting the legendary. There's modules and there's something else, and you can actually upgrade any weapon to a legendary weapon. I love dealing with another legendary weapon system in another game, because the one in Lotro's not triggering enough. But that's been a fun learning curve. But it's going better. I'm getting stuff done. Now I'm catching sturgeon. I'm just not getting that one species that I need. I have to give my left wrist a break here, so I gotta actually fish with the mouse and click. Santa Stack says, I'm new to this game. What add-ons do you recommend? That's a good question. I don't use any myself. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I missed a fish. That thing hit as soon as it landed the water. But there's a plugin compendium you can get. Chat, help us out. Let's talk plugins. Plugins and add-ons for Lotro. I know Buff Bars is popular, and there we go. Thank you, Elda. And welcome, Eldalith. Hi, Mary Rose. Uh-oh, now my bag's full. Well, there's 2 sturgeon in a row that I caught. That's a good sign. I'm this close to Sturgeon Master. I just need one more sturgeon. Mirkwood, come for the orcs and wargs. Stay for the excellent fishing. Who knew? My office is on southeast corner of the house, so it keeps the sun the longest part of the day. Always lurking. Actually only been in the office about 5 minutes. Was too hot before then. Another dirty skull. Dirty skulls actually add up. I think they're worth like 23 copper each. So if you're catching dirty skulls and driftwood, just keep piling them up and go sell them to a vendor. Carp. Bacchus checking in. Hello, Bacchus. The Green-Eyed Gamer is here. Hello. Some call her Jessica. Bacchus, you'll be delighted to know that Lenorian has landed Lady of Streams. She got her 200th point of fishing, and she's at 8 of 9 for Sturgeon Master. She has one last sturgeon to catch. It was not the dwarf sturgeon, and it was not the white sturgeon. She's getting sturgeon, she's just not getting the sturgeon. Did you need headphones, honey?
No.
Yes? Super loud. I don't want you disturbing the fish. Thank you, sweetie. You're all welcome to call me Jessica. Thank you. It is fishing and has full bags. Equilibrium in the universe has been maintained. Well... Fishing is the one thing that Chromite hasn't shown up and told me I was doing all wrong, so... Another white sturgeon. Ooh, a rusty axe. Actually, they did this kind of fun thing in Asheron's Call back in the day. If you were fishing and you fished up a rusty dagger, you could pour ulthoi acid on the dagger, and it turned it into a sturdy steel key you used to unlock rare chests. So, that might be a fun way to punch up fishing a little bit, is to make it rare but possible to fish up something useful occasionally, besides just cooking ingredients. I enjoy fishing for the sake of fishing, but that might get more players involved in the fun. Is there a wrong way to fish in Lotro? Yeah, probably. Probably scared him away when you mentioned the elves taking over housing. Yeah, I may have done that, Ski. You were not wrong. Wait, I did try fishing in the new area. Failed. Don't think they put the fishes in the waters.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace.
Take care. And it looks like the moon just set because it got really dark here all of a sudden. That's pretty crazy. Dirty skull. Another golden mullet. Alright, well I think this last sturgeon's going to have to wait. We have other things we're going to accomplish tonight. But let's pop by Casa del Big Ed Mustafa real quick. And I'll show Rockhead what he's missing. Because while Lenorian does not have her 9th sturgeon species, Nemone and Galandriel have. And I got a whole bunch of fish I need to put into storage, so we'll take care of that. That'll give me a chance to show off the fishing trophies. So, Darter Master is the one that Rockhead got right here. And it's a beautiful, beautiful... Let's take a look at it up close here. I mean, that's a terrific wall trophy right there. It's all the species are clearly defined. You can see the detail, the scales and the fins and the different species of darter. Then you've got the trout group. You can see the rainbow trout and the different species here. Brook trout and... yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wall trophy. This is the one Lenorian is still working on. This is the sturgeon group. And there's 9 different species of sturgeon up there, ranging in a variety of size and color. And then I mentioned the 50-pound salmon. All of the salmon are wall mountable, from the 2-pound all the way up to the 50-pound. And the one other fishing trophy I have hanging up, this pumpkin seed trophy, whoever did this, that is just terrific artwork. That really looks like a pumpkin seed panfish. That's a type of sunfish, a real species, and whoever designed that they nailed it. That's a species you can catch out by Lake Town, and it's pretty cool. But the reason that I came by the house, other than to show Rockhead what he needed to go finish doing, I'm sure I've got my fish in here. Yeah. So you can store your cooking fish indefinitely. Your housing chest apparently is a refrigerator freezer. Who knew? I can put all those species back in here. And we're good to go. It was just so oppressively dark in Mirkwood after the moon set. I was like, I can't sit here in the pitch black and do this. Just wasn't cheery enough anymore. At least on a quiet moonlit night, that was kind of pretty. So we definitely have completed enough fishing to qualify for the Tedment for tonight. Let's see about task item turn-ins. And while I'm at it, I think I will actually re-equip my sword and shield. And that means I can sort my packs. And let's see what we've got for task items. Elven sword sheaths and spears. I don't think I have a whole lot of anything else up in that range. Shining carapaces are the next tier down. Also, for those of you who hang out regularly, I'd been asking about gaming chairs, and I decided to spend some money and step up a little bit. I spend a lot of time in this chair. I'm working full-time from home, and I'm streaming 5 nights a week. And frankly, I play video games more than I watch TV. So even if I'm not online streaming, if we're not out and about doing something, I'm probably sitting here gaming or doing something on the computer. And my old Homemail gaming chair from Newegg that I spent $105 on has served me very, very well. But it's not really made for me to work and play for 14 straight hours. My Secret Labs gaming chair arrived on Monday. I got the Titan, and I got it in black with black trim. And I cannot say I experienced any buyer's remorse. It's a wonderful chair, top quality materials, expertly packaged, very high quality hardware. It's very supportive, very comfortable for long stretches. It's not a soft chair. It's definitely firm but supportive, and I've been able to sit very comfortably in it for many, many hours. So I am definitely liking the chair. And yeah, Baka says, yeah, like a monitor is worth spending money on a good chair. So, no point fishing for the food at 120. It only works at 35. Food were percentage based rather than flat level linked stats. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, I hadn't heard much about the Secret Labs chairs, and then started asking about them and checking out some YouTube videos, and I was like, I'm rolling the dice. It is a leap of faith, but let's see if this is the cure for what ails me. And like I said, I have no buyer's remorse. It's a really top quality chair. Um, got the whole thing put together by myself in about an hour. It was very easy to assemble. They shipped with a nice little toolkit. The instructions were excellent. Um, so yeah, it was not a minor purchase, but it was one that was pretty well researched, and I am very happy with it. And if there's a better gaming chair out there for the same or less money, I have never heard of it. So yeah, Secret Labs. It was a happy thing. And then what was ironic about it, I mentioned that after I pulled the trigger and ordered my chair, I started noticing Secret Labs chairs popping up other places. Adam Patrick Murray from the Full Nerd podcast, he has a Secret Labs chair at the office. And then one of Linus Tech Tips guys, they've been doing those Intel tech makeovers. And the most recent one they released the video for, one of the things his employee got was a Secret Labs gaming chair for home. So not a cheap chair, but I am liking it quite a bit. So just a minor update for anybody who's curious. So I've got a single spear left. What do we have? I do have plenty of shattered hatchets and pitted sword sheaths. Actually, I can probably just do shattered hatchets for the rest of these. Get that Dole Amrith rep up. If you're not doing your task item turn-ins every day, you're missing the boat. They do a number of good things for you. Experience points, item experience points, war steed experience points, reputation points, cosmetics, titles, and the best part, they help get junk out of your bags. Task limit reached. That's 10 of 10. That's a good deal.
Hello there.
But I appreciate everybody's input who talked to me about gaming chairs and what they thought and what they heard was good. The thing about a gaming chair or even a keyboard, until you sit down and use it yourself, you're not going to know whether or not you like it. It's a very personal choice. There's no such thing as the right gaming chair or the right gaming keyboard. You just have to kind of soak it all in and eventually roll the dice and hope you picked correctly. Eldalus says, that needs a not sponsored, but glad you like your chair and it's comfortable now. Well, I liked my old chair. They were both good chairs. That Homail chair, I bought it kind of on a lark. It was red, white, and black, and one of the things that made me buy it, I looked at it and I was like, Mrs. Mustafa would hate that chair. And I kind of ordered it on a whim. And I had an old office chair. Well, it wasn't old when I bought it. I had a new office chair that was a metal frame and nice and cushiony and was supposed to be super high quality. And the thing was only a couple of years old, and the fake leather started peeling up in sheets and just got distressed and worn really quickly, and the armrests were kind of rotting away, and yeah, because everybody's like, oh, don't get a gaming chair, just get an office chair. And I started out with an office chair, and it wasn't that comfortable, and it didn't last very long. And I bought that $105 gaming chair on a lark just because I knew Mrs. Mustafa would think it was hideous, and she did. First thing she said when I showed it to her was, "Oh, that chair's awful." I'm like, "I'm glad you think so." But that thing's held up really, really well. In fact, I figured Mrs. Mustafa might like sitting in it. She did not. She says it's too low for her. And it wasn't padded enough just because of how much I've been sitting in it. The padding's really just gotten all kind of crushed and flattened out. But the bigger issue with it is the air piston is given out on it after several years of heavy use. No pun intended. Yeah, me staying at home during COVID-19 hasn't exactly helped my waistline either. I'm putting more stress on the chair than originally intended. But yeah, it can't stay up past minimum height. And it was uncomfortable for me to sit in because I would lock my legs underneath it, and then my legs would go to sleep or get cramped and uncomfortable. So if you notice, the camera height is quite a bit higher. I actually have the Titan chair I'm sitting is designed for larger bodies, and it's on the lowest setting. It's pretty tall and can go up quite a bit higher than where I've got it set. So, Eldela says not sponsored, and she's not wrong. It's not a Gamdia, so you're already well set there. Yeah, somebody else was making fun of Vertigear. I had this one for maybe 18 months, and I'm thinking to replace it soon. People pay big bucks for distressed clothes these days. Maybe distressed furniture is the next big thing. Maybe. I just enjoyed hauling that old office chair out to the dumpster. But I was happy to be rid of it. We had little teeny tiny pieces of vinyl all over the floor by my desk. Couldn't get that thing out of here fast enough. But if I can get a new air piston for that Homeal gaming chair, I don't know, maybe my nephew would like it, or I've even thought maybe I could put it up on Facebook Marketplace and see if somebody locally would give me $40 for it or something. The stitching's held up, the vinyl's held up, the armrests still are good. I just went through it with an Allen wrench and retightened all the bolts, and it's still solid, sturdy. That's been for $105. That was a very good chair. And I thought about just going ahead and ordering a new one, and then it's like, see how the other half lives. Okay, Chromite told me how to sort this stuff. I don't remember where I put the optional crafting ingredients. It's not in with the metal. It's not in with the legendary stuff. There they are, essences. It's a weird category to put those under, but okay. Advertise it as 21st century retro distressed. Chromite, thank you. Chromite's already making sure I haven't undone all of his work. Ski, you might be onto something, and if I advertise it for $300 instead of $40, they'll be fighting over it, and somebody will go, I'll give you $350. No, I'll go $400. Yeah, people are nuts, especially when their pockets are full of stimulus money. So, someone to the final stand. Alright, so Lady of Streams, done. Sturgeon Master, not quite complete. I'm at 8 of 9 on the Sturgeon, but it got too dark and scary in Mirkwood, so we're going to move on. Put one in each chest, best way. No, don't get on Chromite's bad side. That would be triggering for him. I already am. It's more to stick out easier. The essences slot should really be named special or something like that. Alright. I still haven't gotten around to creating a mule character either. Not on Arkenstone. I do have one on Evernight. But she's a hobbit burglar and I'll probably end up playing her, so that's okay. The Evernight crew, we had a good time Wednesday night. Val was with us, and Hard Hit, and Freelancer, and Gore, and Cannablick joined us. Always good to have Canna along. And we went out. Well, the first thing we tried to do, watching poor Canna try to get through Dragok. Oh, that was something. Canna and Dragok are not friends. The whole party got down below, past Dragok to the lower level, and Canna could just not get the timing down. He must have died, I don't know, 15, 20 times trying to get past Dragok's watchful eye. So we were going to try it with 6 or 7 of us instead of 12. And when we couldn't even get our tank past the first part, it was like, yeah, let's go do something else. So we went out to Rohan, and we went out as a group and did war bands, and it was actually super fun. War bands and mounted combat, if the servers are behaving themselves, warband hunting on horseback is actually pretty fun. We just kind of rode across the Wold and the Norcrofts and laid waste to everything before us. And that was a pretty good time. So we did get a lot of the war bands done and got a lot of reputation done, and it was fun. It was a good time. When the servers are acting up, though, mounted combat is not fun. There were periods where it was quite frustrating, but there were periods where everything worked smoothly, and we had a good time. So, Adventures on Evernight, Wednesday nights on my personal channel. We normally kick off at the same 10 o'clock Eastern that I do here on Lotro Stream on Fridays. Come by and say hello. You just need to get him through using DNF. Do not fall. Well, we'll tackle it another time. Oh, I don't have that corresponding quest. Really? You're not going to let me in the door? Alright. I didn't realize that door was ever locked. I could fish for sturgeon in the fountains, I suppose. I think the short legs may have been a factor. Rochelle is a hobbit guardian. The factor is probably no one explained Dragok's eye beam movements correctly. There's a timing. There's some serious lag in the cistern. Didn't help that I didn't have the right line open either. There we go. I'm not a smart man. I don't need to go down here. Pay attention, Ed. Of course, this isn't the way I normally walk into here either. You dirty rat. Literally. It's a lot of lizards. Did I make you a new instrument? I forgot. Yeah, I'm using it right now. Mrs. Mustafa has fallen asleep with a video blaring on her phone. She did not even bring me a snack first. It's husband abuse, I tell you.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Every minute feels like hours. Oh, that's annoying. Margon says, I saw the LI leaks on Reddit. Seems pretty good. Grinding scrolls? Not yet. I have to do the preliminary quest to even be able to grind scrolls. That's what I'm aiming towards, though. If I get this unlocked, I might go do the Osgiliath dailies. Those I do have unlocked. Who is interrupting my mushroom picking? Mrs. Mustafa did leave me well stocked for snacks, though. I've got goldfish grams and goldfish cheddar blasted. I don't know what these are. And a bag of Pirate's Booty aged white cheddar popcorn. Apparently, bagged popcorn is just exploding sales-wise. People are not popping their own popcorn anymore. Which is amazing to me. Val has returned. Hello, Val. Their set of dailies for scrolls unlocked is always a good thing. As always, Eldolith, you are wise. Ski says Elda equals the Grand Queen of Lotro. Aka says, yeah, I'm not a fan of popcorn bagged or fresh. If I'm going to have it, I want it hot out of the microwave, not cold out of a bag. I defeated a saboteur. You dirty rat. Usually only have it at the movie theater. I've not been in ages, though. Yeah, Mrs. Mustafa and I both like popcorn quite a bit, and movie theater popcorn in particular. Sometimes I could talk her into going to the movies just by saying, we'll get popcorn. She usually falls asleep anyway, so I don't know why she cares what movie we see. The price you pay at the movie theater is a bit painful, though. Yes. I like putting dried ranch dressing powder and mixing it in with the butter on the popcorn. That sounds pretty good. How do I wake up Mrs. Mustafa and get her to pop popcorn? That is the question. The last movie I watched in the theater was Rogue One. That was worth going to the theater, though. Especially since it's basically the only good Star Wars movie made after 1980. The Dune movie looks very impressive. Gonna try to watch that on IMAX. I might have come from this direction, actually. I think I did. I need to go this direction. I don't think the lizards are auto aggro. I went on a semi-famous 20-minute rant about all the different reasons why I hated The Force Awakens. It was on All Enya's channel. It was pretty funny. Solo wasn't terrible. It was a pretty entertaining heist movie, but they chose the wrong actor to play Han. I didn't hate Han, and I think the reason for it was my expectations were extremely low. Which was also kind of my feelings about the 8th and 9th movies and the main storyline. My expectations were set so low that I ended up not hating them completely because it was like meh. It was all fine. Worms and lizards. I think this is where I came in at, and now I've got to go down into the cave that I didn't go into before. No, I can go two different ways here. Alright, this takes me down into the cave? Yeah. Well, surely that burrower's not going to bother me. Why is that thing aggressive? I must have hit it with the AoE attack. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. Sir Chancelot, welcome. Ski liked the Solo movie. The 3 stories were all a mess. Yeah, I don't need to go on a Star Wars rant here on Lotro stream. But why are you aggressive all of a sudden? Maybe it's just the burrowers? Okay, this is the door I can't go through. Yeah, they're aggressive. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit filmed all the stories together, and the stories were cohesive. Yes, they were. Sorry, but I need to remove your nest. You're welcome. I didn't mind the Hobbit movies for all that there were a lot of unnecessary and made-up fluff in them. They were at least well made. I just never understood why when they finally did a novelization of the Hobbit movies, why they left out so much stuff. Like, one of the best parts about the movie was the love interest between the dwarf and the elf. In the book, they forgot to even include it. Don't look at me. Well, there's old Stonetail. Okay, old Stonetail is no more. Snyder cut for Hobbit is pretty good. Doc Earl says the elf wasn't even a character in the book. I know, right? Why would they leave the elf out of the book? She was essential to the movie plot. I don't know why they forgot her when they novelized the movie. I think that Tolkien guy was pretty old when they had him adapt the script into a book, so he probably just forgot. Okay, do I want to go up this way? This might be the way I came down. I think I might want to go around and go up the other way. Tolkien just made his version of World of Warcraft anyway. Ski, that's an excellent point. That is the kind of insightful feedback I enjoy here on Lotro Stream. Yeah, I have to agree the casting was good. It's pretty rare a book ever gets made into a good movie if you're a fan of the book. I'm still looking for piles of muck. Speaking of Tariel and made-up stuff in The Hobbit, I put an amusing picture in Discord for you. Thank you. I will look forward to seeing that, Bacchus. Alright, well every quest says go talk to that dude, so let's go talk to that dude. We ride for the dude and for glory. I know what you mean, Bacchus. Does this dude have a good rug? Oh, I went out the wrong entrance. Son of a gun. You know what? As much as I hate the cisterns, I think I'll just ride up to the 4th level. Come on, Arkenstone. There you go. I knew you could do it. Draw in the city. There you go. You can do it, Arkenstone. Put the street down on the ground, Arkenstone. There you go.
Gondor needs your aid.
I'm here to aid Gondor. So are the top cisterns on the... I don't remember now. No, it's not Christos. I think the crafter's tier is 3, soldier's tier is 2. 4 is either the player's tier or the master's tier. Let's try player's tier. Well, I'm riding up to tier 4. I'll see if I can shut Mrs. M's phone off. Share stream hype. That's pretty funny. Mrs. M fell asleep. She has one of those little pull-out, pop-out tabs on the back of her phone, and she fell asleep like this, still clutching the phone to her chest, so I couldn't take it out of her hand without waking her up. But I was able to reach over and power it off while she's still clutching it in her hand. All that glitters. This isn't popcorn, this is more like a Cheeto. It's like a white cheddar Cheeto. which is actually a little disappointing. I happen to be a big fan of white cheddar popcorn. Well, cheddar corn in general. But these are pretty good. I do hope Amazon writes good story for their Loader TV series with the creative freedom they use. I hope so too.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Completed, friend of Minas Tirith.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. We won't let our city fall. We won't let our city fall.
Repaired part of the main drainage valve. Does this mean I have to go back in? Oof. I think I just have to keep clicking on this thing. Good. Bring the mushrooms to the rations chest.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Okay then. The first time ever they have the rights to use stuff from the Silmarillion book. Yeah, because when you think of the Silmarillion, you think TV series. Makes total sense. Well, all we can do is sit around with our fingers crossed and hope that something good comes. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. Welcome. I did not hate the Witcher series on Netflix, Season 1. And I'm hoping that Season 2 has some good content. It's interesting because I've never played any of the Witcher games. I'd like to buy Witcher 3 and just never get around to it. It's like, yeah, I don't have time for that right now. I didn't get around to watching it, but the little I did see was pretty solid. Yeah, it was really pretty good.
How may I help you, friend?
Witcher 3 is amazing. It's one of those games of a generation. Yep, I have heard it. Well, I think Angry Joe gave it a 10 out of 10. It's right up there with Skyrim and some of the other games that are GOAT. What's funny is I have the original Witcher on DVD. I bought it for like a couple of bucks on clearance from someplace. And because of how I have my boot drive and my game storage set up, it wouldn't play. And of course now I don't have a ROM drive. So if I ever want to play the original Witcher, I have to buy it again electronically published. The first two games haven't aged really well, sadly. That's too bad. I did just repurchase Fallout 3. Same reason. I've got the DVD and no way to install it. But SKDX Killer found me a link to somewhere that had the Steam key for $3.49. So I bought it. I was recommending it to Freelancer last week. Fallout 3 is actually my favorite of all of the modern Fallout games. Liam Neeson is your dad. Hello. How cool is that? The storyline was good. It was challenging moving around Washington, D.C. because sections of the map are cut off from each other except through the subway tunnels. So you had to learn the tunnels. And I think a lot of people got frustrated by that. I never had much trouble with it myself. But, yeah, for $3.49. Plus, it's the Game of the Year edition, so it's got a bunch of downloadable content I never played through. I may have to go back and give that another try. Along with playing all of the Fallout 4 downloadable content that I never touched. I beat that whole game 4 different ways before any of the DLC was released. So by the time they started dropping DLC, I was already done with it. I bought the season pass. Fallout New Vegas, I don't know if they ever came out with a bunch of DLC for that or not. That was a really good game. All of the Fallout games had their flaws, but all of them are really good in different ways. Okay, so I'm getting some of the repeatables unlocked. That's good to see. Only Fallout game I played was 4. Yeah, 76 is like doing an online version of 4 in survival mode. I don't think the normal base game always required you to eat and drink. There they are. Come on, Arkenstone, you can do it. Draw them in.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Oh, good heavens. It was alright. Some of the aiming mechanisms were messed up. It showed me aiming somewhere, but hitting something else right next to it. Yeah, I don't know why Bethesda took such a truly AAA franchise and just kind of half-assed it. They just kept using the same game engine over and over and over and stretching it thinner and thinner and thinner until you ended up with a buggy, error-ridden mess like Fallout 76. I mean, as much money as they've made off of that franchise, why would you not take the time to keep it top shelf? Why make the fast buck? Very disappointing. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? It is. It's my very first time. I've never been here before.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. When the time comes to fight, you'll be ready. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes to fight, you'll be ready.
That's weird that I can't cancel that.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
I hope the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Some daily quests you cannot cancel in Lotro. Yeah, Bacchus, there's a lot I need to do. Gee, I hope I remember how to do these. They seem unfamiliar to me. Easier said than done, Bacchus. Easier said than done. Triple kill. Multi-kill. That's what we need in Lotro. Announcer voiceovers from Unreal Tournament. Well, the good news, Bacchus, is you can still go back and complete those quests. And you should. Well, there is no wrong way to play Lotro Bacchus. You can do it in whatever order you'd like. I even hear tell that there are people who don't fish in Lotro, and that's their prerogative. There's my mouse pointer. Just shutting off Origin. I keep getting Origin notifications. Okay, that should stop that. I know this is the first time that Lenorian's done these, but for some reason these quests feel oddly familiar. Kishar did not make it. There we go. Just need one more crate. Come on, Arkenstone, you can do it. All right.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is. It's my very first
Shame
time
you
in
couldn't
Minas
see it in
Tirith. How
better
did you know?
days.
think I know what quest I need to do to unlock the South Ramus quests. I think I've got one outstanding quest I haven't finished up. The 3 captains, I got one of the 3. That might be okay. We ride for the cisterns and for glory. Boy, the lag in here. Holy cow. Quiet, lizards. I just ran past a rat without it aggroing me. That's good stuff. Well, that's weird. I thought that was the guy I needed to talk to. Boy, is my face red. Good, I didn't want to go back into the cisterns. That works out well. It's pretty fierce tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Got a stable master here for me. Come on, keep drawing, Arkenstone. You can do it. Draw me a stable master. There you go. We ride for the main gate, and I will fetch a Coke Zero. Chair stream hype. This is why it's good to not have swift travel available all the time. Gives you a chance to do bio breaks and to grab snacks and soda refills. Coke Zero, also not a sponsored product. Just like Secret Labs is not a sponsored product. Nor are Garden Salsa Sun Chips a sponsored product. Mrs. Mustafa came home with 2 big bags of Sun Chips today, and she's asleep and can't stop me from eating them, so... I'm going to backtrack just a little bit. I need to reforge a couple of things, and I can probably clean up my overflow inventory while I'm here. Then we will continue on with the quests.
What news do you bring, traveler? I greet you, friend.
And I greet you, friend. Ah, I knew it. Loot's timing out.
What news do you bring, traveler?
And now we ride. Oddly enough, I think these garden salsa sun chips have a fair amount of sugar. When I first bite into them, I get sweet notes.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't
It's
see
my
it in
very
better
first time
days.
in Minas Tirith. Thank you so much for asking. It's ironic since I'm sure these sun chips are supposed to be healthier. They are yummy though. Alright, we're going to get us some urukai on the way to the next camp. Come on, what are we doing? Oh, walking right into a troll, apparently. There we go. Ooh, urukai, good. Maybe they left a sandwich in this backpack. Nope. Come on, sandwiches in the backpack. Nope. Doggone it. Nice. Double kill. New deed, quests of Old Anorian. Completed quests of Pelennor. Ah, I got Lutro points. Ponton is heading out. Have fun storming the castle. Ponton, thanks for hanging out as always, my friend. Hopefully I'll get a chance to chat with you more this weekend. Take care. Sorry, pal, you're kind of in the way.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you
It
couldn't
is
see
my
it
first
in
time
better
in Minas
days.
Tirith. Thank you for asking.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Is it a shame that I
When the
couldn't have
time
seen
comes
it in
to
better
fight.
days?
We'll be ready. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Goodbye. There's a troll. Well, I'm gonna get tired of looking at Crumb Bob, I can already tell. I need to get out of this doorway before he's on top of me again. Nice, both of those captains right up front. Beats having to go find them. Alright. I mean, I suppose I could just kill him again, but I don't really need to. The orcs have been culled. Hello, Mr. Troll. He did not make it. All right. Alright, I need one more troll and a whole bunch of tents. One! Troll Slayer of Old Denorian complete. More Lotro points for me. Didn't need to kill him, but he was in the way. I don't see any tents back here. Alrighty then.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
I hope the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. I can only think of 20 or 30 other things I wish before that. And I should have gone... Well, that worked out okay. Should have gone across the bridge, Ed. Okay. I thought there was a boss in here I needed to fight. It's going to be very disappointing. if somebody else just popped him recently. How is there not a captain in here? He did not make it. He did not make it. Send out your captain, or I will continue to kill and slaughter. Canna checking in. Hey, Canna. You just missed Pont and Finberry. Pont was all like, Canna's not here? I'm blowing this popsicle stand. Headed out. I'm practicing Drakag's Lair. Ran it 20 times and only died 19. See, you're already getting way better. Maybe I just have to sit here and wait for him to respawn. You know, with Freelancer's expert hand guiding, I can only think good things are ahead. Just want to make Chromite proud. Chromite is already proud. Huh. Come on, where's your stupid captain? I need to murder him. Man, it is annoying where somebody's not where they're supposed to be. Yoo-hoo! Who needs murdered? Where'd he go? Alright, well he ain't here. So, instead of driving myself crazy by running around in circles, let's go find the other captain. Oh, there's one. Multi-kill. It could be a thing. Need to run some Isengard instances if we have enough people. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We'd like to do the Orthanc raid, but apparently it's pretty technical. Anybody see an orc captain around here that needs his head stomped on? You just need chromite. He's a good luck charm. It's true. More urukai. Now I've got a quest ring. Is this going to be another one of these captains who's not where he's supposed to be? That's kind of what this is feeling like. Man, the lag is fierce. There he is. Okay. Warband? No warband. Beast Slayer of Oldenorian complete. It's been a good night for Lotro points anyway. We'll see how much stuff I can aggro with me. I think Chromite was working up a hunter to come and join us. It's ironic that the last of the daily sections of Minas Tirith you unlock is the cisterns. It's like that's the grand prize or something.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Well, I hope they arrive. Hoping real hard. Well, we did wreck some fools. Huh? You want to have a go? Let's go. Should have checked himself. He only wrecked himself. And now he's dead. We'll wait for Arkenstone to catch up with me here. Seems to have a lot to need to draw in yet, like a floor and the NPCs. Come on, you can do it, Arkenstone. Come on, Arkenstone. Come on. Draw a floor. Draw a floor for me, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Whoosh. Wow.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
So I could go do the Osculius dailies. I could try turning in my tokens now for some scrolls. I don't know there's any particularly good reason to wait on that.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
Ill prepared. Boy, there's so much junk in my bags I don't care about. What to throw out first? Interesting. Alright, well, we got 5 scrolls. In questing in Pelennor, Minas Tirith, and the memory is bloated up so much that it's lagging tremendously due to memory issues. It's your client, Big Ed. Just restart it and it will be fine. Yeah, except if I restart, it might break the stream. I should be able to restart the client.
Well met. Well met.
Oops. I think I wanted to pick that up. That's okay, I guess. Alright, Chromite says reboot, so we'll reboot. Well, we'll restart the client. I am not going away. Come on, Lotro. See, I was listening, Chromite. I pay attention. Still waiting for Lotro to finish closing. One of these days I will put Lotro on a solid state disk drive and hopefully it will load and close faster because of it. I don't know why it would shut down any faster because of it. I think having all of those textures on a faster drive would help. Still waiting for Lotro to close. But like Chromite said, if it's an issue with memory, this could take a few seconds. Still waiting for Lotro to close. Oh, he just says click close. Okay. Alrighty then. I see my big giant head. Hi everybody, I'm Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark. Tonight we continue the adventures of Lenorian. She's a minstrel, she's an elf, she's on Arkenstone. She is a lady of streams. She is one sturgeon shy of Sturgeon Master. Well, we're in the rights market, and the floor is already drawn, so as always, I bow to Chromite. It's the dawnless day. Oh man, come on. It did not like that transition into Osgiliath either. Okay. Didn't want to get tangled up with a rat if there happened to be a roving thread on the bridge. Culverts of Osgiliath. So if you're wondering the difference between a culvert and a cistern is fresh water coming in, and a culvert is used water going out, aka a sewer. So the Rangers are hanging out in the sewers of Osgiliath. Though since everybody is dead, there's probably not a whole lot of waste flowing through here.
The Rangers will not surrender Osgiliath. We must protect Gondor at all cost. The Mughal host must be defeated. We need your help if we are to fight the enemy. We need your help if we are to fight the enemy. The Rangers will not surrender Osgiliath. What news have you?
The Rangers had a homecoming in Harlem late last night. The Magic Rat drove his slick machine over the Jersey state line. Yeah, just crossing from Minas Tirith over to here, I'm getting more lag issues again. A little aggravating. Not as bad as it was. I went ahead and disabled ray tracing and DLSS because Lotro and my video card, neither one of them supports them. So hopefully that'll help. It's a Pelennor thing. Fair enough. And by server specific, I mean on all servers. Nope, I get that. There is no difference between the servers. Multi-kill. Mega kill. Checking the backpack for sandwiches. Multi-kill. Let's see what's in the lavish chest. The Urukai are delicate here. He did not make it. Where that taskmaster went off to. That's pretty funny. I didn't even make the wrong guy. Come on. Anybody else want a piece of this? You do? Okay. Bridge rafts, gonna burn some bridge rafts. Gotta sink the bridge rafts. If I could catch sturgeon here. Waters just look so calm and inviting. They sound funny. Goblin Slayer of Eastern Gondor complete. I'm not sure I realized there was a Gondor Slayer deed in Eastern Gondor. They could write a book about what I don't know. Don't be a dumbass like Big Ed Mustafa. The Complete Player's Guide to Lotro. For players who don't want to be terrible. It's got a good ring to it. I think that would sell. Triple kill. I've heard stories that since Sydney, Australia went into lockdown, there's no movement in the city and the business districts, and apparently a lot of the construction sites in different places are being overrun by rats. Apparently the cost of rat poison in Sydney, Australia has like doubled in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's just a rumor. I don't know. It's a good story, though. Well, I managed to not break an ankle on the way down.
I greet you, friend.
And I greet you, friend. Thanks for the zircons. What else do we have?
What news do you bring, traveler?
Ithilien is crawling with foes. Ithilien is crawling with foes. We must protect Gondor at all cost. There is more still to do. We need your help.
Not today,
if we are to
there's
fight
not.
the enemy.
You guys put a daily limit on it.
This better be important. I am quite busy.
I will slap the taste right out of your mouth for talking to me that way.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
So I can actually get 3 more scrolls here. That ain't bad. These are not as high of level. These go to 64 instead of 69 like the Minas Tirith scrolls. But that still makes them quite useful. Dracowolf checking in. Hello, Dracowolf. The Budafist checking in. Hello, the Budafist, and hello, Raiders. Welcome. Good to see you, Budafist. Hopefully you had a great stream. Let's see what our friend the Budafist was playing. Path of Exile. The Diablo 3 that Blizzard should have made? I've heard it called that. You know, I was talking to SKDX Killer earlier about all the fantastic free-to-play games that are out there. Paths of Exile is another one. Free to play. You can download it from Steam, and it is a truly tremendous Diablo clone in the best sense of the word. Yeah, if you haven't played Paths of Exile, well worth checking out. Not that you should let it distract you from your Lotro game time. But hey, everybody needs something to do when the Lotro servers are down for maintenance and updates. Always have a backup game ready. Alright, well that's as much damage as I can do in Osgiliath for tonight too. So... I know a secret shortcut out of here straight back to Minas Tirith. So we'll go ahead and pop that. I think Dracowolf is still casting spells. That's okay. The Budafist is really good people. He plays a variety of games. Great streamer, fun guy to hang out with. If you're not following Budafist, shame on you. Check out his channel. I can't remember for sure. I think he might be a former Lotro Stream Team member. Hi, sorry had to bio. No problem, Budafist. Welcome. Draco Wolf says, I'm done. You're okay, Draco Wolf. I'm glad you got it out of your system. I didn't mind it, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't always have control over the moderation, so... I know that some of the moderators in the channel would object to somebody spamming. It's going good, Budafist. It's going good. Still playing and streaming Lotro a lot. On Arkenstone tonight. We've got a regular Wednesday night group on Evernight that I play with. And still playing a lot of Lotro on Tuesday nights with my other buddy. And yeah, it's going good. I think the one thing I haven't done tonight is crafting. And the one thing we don't have here... Man, I am just racking my brain. Skirmish Camp Administrator? Not ringing a bell. How have you been, man? Everything good? How was Path of Exile? Oh, I started the stream fishing, bro. And I finished I was eating some cheesy poofs, and I eat some garden salsa sun chips, and I'm chugging the Coke Zero, and I got Lady of Streams on Lenore in my minstrel tonight. She got her 200th point of fishing to start the stream. So yeah, I've been all over it. Matter of fact, I was just thinking, the one thing I haven't done is I haven't done any crafting. I think Chromite had me put my Anorian ingots in storage. So I have to go up to the 3rd level now to pull them out of the vault. Bacchus answering some questions. Thank you for that, Bacchus. Did 10 hours of hardcore without dying. Awesome. Yeah, there's 2 different elf races, 2 different dwarf races. We're supposed to be getting a second race of hobbits called River Hobbits, and probably next year sometime. Bjorning. And monster play PvP too, yeah. You can play as a warg, as a spider, as an orc.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, 3rd tier is Craftsman's tier. I popped on to Bloodborne's stream earlier this week. He was playing the beta for the New World, and I popped on and I went, "Is this Gonda or is this Gundabad?" I got a chuckle out of him for that. But yeah, there's a big Gundabad expansion coming. Lotro is alive and well, and the server populations are good, and new content, and new classes, and new races are coming out. We got the Gundabad expansion in the works, and they're supposed to be rolling out a new brawler class. And they're talking river hobbits and sharks with laser beams. It's going to be crazy. By Durin's Light, I gotta go. Well, and yeah, the nice part is, Draco, Lotro can be completely free to play if you'd like it to be. I'm a free-to-play player. I've got characters at level cap. I've got pretty much the whole game unlocked. There's a couple of bits and pieces I just haven't bothered to unlock yet. But you can earn in-game currency called Lotro points that'll basically let you upgrade your free-to-play account to where there's very little difference between that or the subscription accounts. Although fast travel is really nice. Most players still subscribe to Lotro on a VIP basis monthly. Just maximizes the fun of your gameplay. I spend a little bit more time doing stupid character maintenance stuff than other players have to, but I don't mind. I'm not in a hurry. So, free to download, free to play. You can jump in and get your feet wet and check out the game. And then once you're hopelessly addicted, then they can get your money from you. It's all part of the plan. I think I'm going away from the vault area. I'm not a smart man. Last Living Dahlia says if you pay for 1 month of VIP, you keep a lot of the benefits permanently for any character you use during the VIP duration. Yeah, you'll want to roll up a few characters right from the get-go if you do that. I would suggest playing for a little while before going VIP. Here we go.
Well met.
Where are those doggone Anorian ingots? There's a big stack of them. Alright. The one Tetman I hadn't done yet is crafting, and since Budafist asked me if I had eaten on camera or fished, I had done both. I will also make sure that I have crafted. Because playing Lotro without crafting, that's like just crazy talk. So we're going to make ourselves some Gondorian weapon parts. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. 60% of the time that works every time. This was not part of that 60% though. That's okay, we got some crafting done. There's some Minorian ingots for you. I don't know if I have anything
What
that I can
news
put
do
in
you
the
bring,
shared
traveler?
storage. Probably not. Alright, well, it's a complete stream now. We have fished, we have crafted, we've sorted our inventory, we've done our task item turn-ins, and I've eaten 2 different kinds of snacks on stream, and drank 2 bottles of Coke Zero for your viewing pleasure. Coke Zero, not an official sponsor, but they should be sending me a check. Ah, good stuff. And I think I'm probably going to call it a night. I'm delighted I got to see Buddha Fist and chat with him, and I welcome all of the raiders from his channel. So, yeah, check out the Buddha Fist, you guys. Good to see you, man, and I'm glad everything is well. And shame on me for not popping by your channel more recently to say hello. I think folks are kind of afraid to stop by my personal channel. If you come by on Sunday nights when I'm playing Apex Legends, I go from friendly, cheerful Ed to a ranting lunatic foaming at the mouth who just gets really wound up with Apex Legends. Probably not good for my blood pressure, but I do enjoy the game. I like the challenge of it. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope everybody has a terrific weekend. Get out, enjoy some fresh air and sunshine. It's going to be hot and sticky tomorrow, but we're going to go out and fly drones anyway, because if we don't fly drones, then who will? Yeah, looking forward to going out to the airplane club tomorrow and goofing off and seeing some friends and hanging out with some family this weekend. Should be playing Fallout 76 tomorrow night on my channel and playing Apex on Sunday. Bacchus says, good stream, Ed. Look forward to the next one. Thank you, Bacchus. And it's a very small amount of self-promotion. But just in case you haven't found my personal channel, wander by, say hello. By the way, the first item's at text Aragorn's coronation song. Okay. Cool. Last Living Dahlia, thanks for hanging out. Glad you guys were here. Eldalus says if you'd like to raid someone, it looks like El Galduin is still on. Fantastic. I love raiding El Galduin. Now, I usually catch her right when she's getting ready to log off, and I tell her, oh, you got raided. You have to stay on for another hour. So have a great weekend, everybody. Eldalith, thank you for checking for me. I am delighted to be raiding her. And we'll see y'all next time.
Thankfully, not like last time. Thank goodness. Yeah, that seemed to be like a problem with my internet provider, unfortunately. So, but thankfully, since then it's been